Testing audio. Testing audio. Testing audio. Sounds good. Testing audio. Testing audio. Sounds good. Testing audio. Testing audio. Sounds good. Testing audio device 1. Testing audio device 1. Audio device 1, fine. Device 1. Device 1, fine. Device 1, fine. Testing 1. Testing 1. Testing device 2. 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 Oh, we're all good to go. Testing device 2. Testing device 2. Oh, we're all good to go. Testing device 2. Testing device 2. Oh, we're all good to go. Testing device 2. Check the picture. Check the picture. Salam Shamsu. How are you? Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to zoom in a bit?
I'm gonna have to bring the whole thing down, eh?
Okay, that's fine. What was the zoom on? 5, 6?
I hardly touch the zoom.
Okay,
I,
that's fine.
in fact, I never touch it. What do you think I should zoom in? But you're gonna cut off some of the back angle.
No, that's fine. That's fine. For what you want, that's fine.
I like to see the whole slip cordon.
That's fine.
Okay. Enjoy. You looking fresh, bro?
I don't know, man.
Okay, salam.
Thanks.
Proyecto nanti kita musuh dito sa ito ko sa mga trying to get in. Yeah, sitting on the thing. Eyeing your tight on the. Mas close to window, ne? Also at the back.
Testing audio. Mic number 1.
Yeah. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Your audio is a lot louder than mine.
Still going? Female vampire.
Hello. Everything is plugged in. Just pause the other one. Check the screen.
A crime like this
Check
occurs. It's
If
the
it's working.
place that something like this is a shock. In
Just
April,
roll it.
Nice, so this will act like a transmitter, but then we speak through them, through both of those. Let's check where the end is.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so the audio looks like it's fine.
Testing 1, 2,
Looks like it's fine.
We're good to go?
Yeah.
Welcome everybody, welcome back to the Greenpoint track. It's a glorious morning. There isn't a cloud in the sky and it's nice cool conditions. Welcome Majdi Arden that's joining me today. Majdi is going to be our analyst and it's good to be back. We had a lovely double header last week, Maj.
Yes, fantastic. Good morning, everyone. United coming back off the back of 2 victories. Guguletu.
Yeah, we beat Guguletu on the Saturday.
We beat Guguletu on the Saturday and we beat Avondale on the Sunday. Prior to that, we lost the first game back from return of the break to Pinelands. And now we're playing the top of the table team, Brackenfell.
Yeah. So it's, coming into this game with that confidence. To be fair, we did beat teams that's lower than us on the log. And when I was chatting to the boys this morning, they want to test themselves against the best, and they're looking up for this one. But let's just look at the logs quickly. Brackenfell is top of the table. So they beat us in the first round, man. It was a comprehensive victory.
We were well beaten in the first game by Brackenfell. But yeah, that was a long time ago, and we should be looking forward to rectify that.
Okay, so I'm just going to go through the logs. It's Brackenfell played 13-1-11, so they're on 55 points. And then our cousins, Ottomans, played 13, also 1-11, they're on 51 points. Northern's Goodwood played 11, played 13, 1-10, 48 points. And so United is in 5th. We're behind Tygerberg, so this is 5th place against 1st place. And the 2 stars that I know from the visitors is Werner Mollman, and we played against him in the vets
We
match.
played against him for the veterans, and he's a phenomenal wicket keeper and brilliant batsman as well.
Yeah, so he opens the batting, and he's extremely aggressive, and yeah, when I was chatting to the boys this morning, they said nah, that the opening batsman. I said yeah, Werner, and then Jappi plays also. Jappi bats number 4. He plays the holding role. But before we get to their batting innings, let's focus on the opening pair. Tariq Gabriels, he's fresh off a 99.
99.
Unlucky.
So unlucky, but brilliant to see.
And Imtiaz Samai, he's taking first ball, and it's been a little bit slow for him these last few innings, but he is very capable.
Starts down dig.
Yeah, let's just go through the field quickly. It's not that attacking. They only got 2 slips in. They've got a third man, and they've got a point cover, mid off, mid on, square leg, and a fine leg. So there's only one obvious single to mid wicket.
Yeah.
But other than that,
Getting some inward shape.
that's the first runs of the morning. Imtiaz Samai tuck that one nicely off his hip.
Bit of steep bounce there, early up.
Yeah. When I checked the wicket this morning, it looked pretty green. There's another strip that's prepared that's right next to it. 2 strips away. So this one, when I was there, I actually thought they're going to play on the middle pitch. Because this one looked a lot greener. But United won the toss and they've elected to bat first.
Okay. Tight line into the body. Just defended to mid off.
So Tariq Gabriel's Maj is new to the club. And what do you think? How's he done so far for you?
I think he's done brilliantly. He's just gotten better and better as the season has gone on. Started off a bit slowly, but obviously acclimatizing to a new club, that'll take some work.
Ooh,
But he's looked
very bun.
a brilliant prospect.
A lot of pounds there. Wow. Under the armpit. Yeah, you were saying?
Yeah, no, excellent. Fantastic addition to the top order and has been very consistent.
Yeah, so he's just come off a 99. What I like about him is he can absorb that pressure, man. Do you know, like he can score like one of 19, 20 balls, and then he'll, then
Yeah.
he'll end up with, 35 or 40. He can accelerate, he can absorb pressure.
That's
And-
clearly his job in the team. And he values his wicket. Doesn't give it away. Ooh. Nicely bowled there.
Yes, some steep bounce from this end there. But it's
But-
more for the right hander, man.
Yeah.
So,
But it's kind of wide, it's not straight down the middle. Ooh. Another tight delivery, just defended.
yeah, he's got a solid defense. And Samai is actually the aggressor between the two. of them.
Absolutely.
And he usually tries to, bat through the innings.
Proper opener.
Proper opening batsman.
Oh, lovely. Push down the ground. High elbow. Lovely to watch.
First over is done. Sorry, I missed the last. I missed the last ball there. What happened?
It was a lovely drive down the ground.
Okay,
For
for two,
one.
for one. Oh, nice. Who hit it?
But
Okay, so he'll be on strike.
Midon got a hand to it, so saved an extra run probably.
Okay.
But lovely execution.
So the score's 4.
Oh, it was Imtiaz, sorry.
Oh, was it Imtiaz? Okay, yeah, he's on strike. So the bowler that completed his first over from the city end is Etienne Joe. Runs in his first over, and he bowled 2 wides. And that single of the last ball of the first over means that Imtiaz will face the first ball of the new over. We don't have his name yet. Tariq Gabriel is on 2, Imtiaz is on 1. The bowler's coming around the wicket, which is interesting. Starts off with a wide. I must tell the viewers also that we're sitting right behind the bowler's arm. Before we used to sit in line with the camera. So our view is actually right behind the bowler, so we can actually see exactly what's happening. And we're also in the shade.
Yeah, that's the
That's
big
the main reason.
the main reason.
Well left by
Nicely
Samai.
left. What's this bowler's name?
Let me see if it's updated. Peter John Festus.
Okay.
I think we'll just go with Peter. Take us through this bowler match. What do you think about it?
Nice. He looks pretty good. Lanky type action, but looks to hit a nice full line.
I'd say he's medium fast.
Yeah.
Medium fast. It's only his third ball, but it was a lovely shot by Imtiaz. Got nicely behind it.
Good looking cover drive.
Oh, that one's
that
taken
one
off.
took off.
Wheels in. I think it's fast medium.
Yeah, no,
He's got some wheels.
and yeah, that one took off.
He's got quite. I like to compare actions to other bowlers in that, and he's got a little Funeko type of just. He hustles a little bit.
Yeah.
Just before he gets to the crease, he's just got a little hustle.
Another nice looking drive there by Imtiaz, straight to cover.
So usually, in the second over of a game, that cover region is open. Usually,
Yeah.
I mean, I've opened many years.
Yes, you want to give him the
Most
option
of the
to
time.
drive.
Yeah. So because they've gone only with 2 slips and no gully, they've now pushed that guy in the covers, and they've stopped now at least 4 runs, 2 twos, you know.
Yes. But so far the wicket looks like, when you pitch it up, it's nice to drive.
Yeah. The sharp bounce happened when it was shorter.
It's shortish, back of a length, but once it's full, you can have a full go at it.
Oh.
Once again,
That's
can't
the
beat the
third.
man to the man at cover.
That's the third shot. Exactly the same shot to exactly the same guy. Exactly the same result. But it just shows, man. If you have that extra guy in the cover, but they probably took a read on the wicket and probably thought they probably didn't expect a lot of lateral movement. Although there's a few balls that's reacted a little bit. I would actually like a gully, especially with that. There's a few balls that rasp for length.
Yeah.
So I'm
off
surprised
a
that they
glove.
don't have a gully. But I mean, they save 6 runs easily there.
Yeah.
But you know, as an opener, those usually results in runs, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like a mental game. You're like, okay, 3 screamers now,
And I couldn't get
and I got
anything.
no runs. So it's a mental game.
Lovely shot once
What a-
again there by Tariq for 2. This bowler looks like he's trying to shape the ball into the left-hander.
Yeah. That one was a bit wider, fuller,
Slightly wider, yeah. Going for
and
the swing.
he just leaned onto it.
Good looking.
The outfield looks okay. I mean, that was 2,
Yeah.
but on that side, the outfield looks a little.
Little shorter.
I see they've got a fielding change here. Is that a? Oh, it's a point fielder.
Just lets that one go.
Decent bounce from this end. I'm
Yeah,
really
it's looking good.
surprised that they don't have gully. So early on.
Especially like for the back cut or
Yeah, but I mean, because I've seen both these bowlers, they can get it to pop. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, to rise from a length.
well left.
Also very economical action. Just ambles in.
Short run up,
He's slower than the other bowler for
Yeah.
sure.
but he gets more movement.
Well left. Signs of a batsman in form. When you leave well, when you know where that off stump is.
You know where your off stump is exactly.
Sinking in.
Oh, good ball. Came back nicely and just defended by Tariq.
These two usually put up good opening stands. Of what we've watched live, they usually bat well together. They complement each other, as we said earlier.
Definitely complement each other very well.
He's leaving very well, eh? He looks really organized this morning.
On a wicket that bounces a lot, leaving well is very important.
Yeah. So that's 3 overs gone. The score is 7 without loss. 3 extras. Tariq is on 3 and Imtiaz is on 1. And Etienne Jules completed 2 overs, conceded 6 runs. And Peter John Festus is going to start his second over and he's bowling from the stadium end. He's definitely quicker than his spot. Oh, it looked wide to me.
Got away with that one.
Got away with that one. Etienne Jewell and Peter John Festus. And they got exactly the same field.
True.
Slips.
Fine leg, third man. Nicely left.
Oh, I see they've moved the square leg to mid wicket. Usually you'd find that they would rather move the mid wicket to square leg because the ball is newer. The bowler's coming around the wicket, so the angle is towards his pads, you know what I mean? So I'm surprised they've gone with a mid wicket instead of a square leg.
Convention. Would have made sense even.
Because the ball is newer,
yeah.
And it's more likely to come, you know.
But look, he's a bit quicker, so I think any bat on it was likely going to go fine.
Yeah, so square leg makes sense. Coming around the
Yes.
wicket. It's quite odd. So you got this massive gap between mid wicket and fine leg there. So if he gets one square,
yes, in front of square,
they can
he's
get
in
easy
business
to
for runs.
Well defended there by Samay. Around the wicket first up takes a bit the LBW. Makes it, I would say it makes it more difficult or what?
No, he's a right-hander, so
Left-hander. Yeah. I'm just thinking about that angle coming in that.
I think LBW is still in business.
Yeah, he needs to be moving it away though.
Oh, well bowled. The in-swinger definitely to the left-hander, and also tucks him up. He's probably trying to tuck him up for room,
and then push one wider.
Yeah.
He's not gas, but he's just got that
He's got a bit of zip.
Yeah, he's got a bit of zip. He's got a bit of zip. But there hasn't been a lot of lateral movement from where I'm sitting.
Not yet, yeah.
He's not going to get away with that one.
It's a bit of swing through the air though.
But he doesn't seem to be looking for it, man.
Like, he's bowling wide.
Yeah, and he's bowling into the wicket. He's not really trying to kiss the deck. But I think there's something on offer. I just think he's not the type of bowler that's going to extract it. That one's kept low.
That one kept low, yes.
Will they come back for 2? No. No, they'll just take the 1. That's Werner Moelman you're talking about. Imagine standing keeper. I mean, so we play in the vets which is over 40. So he must stand keeper, 50 overs. Then he opens the batting. He's making me feel so bad about myself. You'll keep for 50, then you'll open the batting later.
No, it's clearly a fit man.
And you say he made the SA side match? Or did he make the Western Province team?
The Western
I think
Province,
team.
the Western Province,
Western Province Vets League. He's a lovely guy. Proper Afrikaans guy. You know, humble, lekker, and very nice chap.
Oh, lovely. Okay, I see he's changed tact. He's coming over the wicket.
He's coming over the wicket, and I automatically he looked more threatening to me. Because Tariq's left well though, so this morning, eh? Four overs gone. Score is 10 without loss. I'm just gonna close my car door.
I have a little invasion in your car there.
Do not say what I'm thinking.
Oh, that's a good looking shot. Just chipped it over mid on his head for two. The bowler bowled that one a bit fuller. Oh, that's a good looking shot. Just chipped it over mid on. Bit shorter into the body and just defended for no run there by Imtiaz. No run again. Good tight bowling, just back of a length.
He's bowled him. He's looked to leave that one, and I think, as you were saying, it's shaped back. I'm not sure if he played it on, but it looked like he was trying to leave it.
And it didn't.
And that's the first wicket down. He survived the close LBW early, but it was a good decision.
I would bet.
Yeah, it was a good decision.
Two sounds.
But he's bowled, and Joel picks up his first. And the log leaders are struck. Scores 12 for 1. Imtiaz Samay bowled Etienne Jewel for 3, faced 17 balls. Looked solid though. The new batsman is Mr. Gabriels, Noor Gabriels. Also been in a rich vein of form.
Yes, coming off a brilliant 67 against Avondale.
Etienne Jewel will be looking to shape it away from the right-hander. And now they've decided to move the cover fielder into gully. So now they've got 2 slips in the gully because he'll be shaping it away from the right-hander. So first change in the field this morning. He's actually going into 3rd slip. Well defended by Noor. That's the end of the over. Score now is 12 for 1 after 5. Tariq is still there with 3 off 17. And Etienne Jewel has picked up the first wicket of the morning. 3 overs, 8 runs, 1 wicket. And Peter John Festus will continue from the stadium end. And he's bowled 2 overs for 3 runs.
Good start by Brackenfell. Both of the opening bowlers so far has been economical, and they haven't given much away.
Yeah, I'd like to see that that wicket again. I'm not sure if he's played on.
Nicely
Quick
just
single.
defended into
Well ran.
cover there for 1.
Yeah,
Good
Noor is
running.
rapid between the wickets.
Yes, very quick.
And that was a very good quick single. So I see he's changed now to the left hander. He's coming back over the wicket. And he'll be bowling over the wicket to the right hander as well. Okay, so it's still just the 2 slips. And they've got the extra play in the covers. No. Facing his first ball from Peter.
Ooh,
Goes for that one.
goes for the booming drive early up.
Yeah, like you said, he's full of confidence. He's just he's got 67 in his last knocker.
Yeah, and it's been good all season.
Yeah, and it was very aggressive. Aggressive batter. Let's work this one off his legs. He's off the mark.
Bowler just his line was a bit straight there and easily worked to the mid wicket for 1.
Yeah, Noor is, he's looking for a single. He's
Busy, always
he's
busy.
very busy.
That one didn't carry as well, and that's what you get on this wicket. I know you used to enjoy your time standing wicketkeeper doing Taslim.
Yeah, no, it's not the best place to stand keeper, especially in the afternoon. And
The problem is the carry is inconsistent. You never know what you're going to get.
challenge. And obviously, boulders like Taslim Basidin makes that even more difficult. He was a decent pace,
Decent pace.
but when he gets it right, he's dangerous.
Yeah.
But he used to chuck those ones down leg, and I used to go down there and just pull my head away just in case you get that awkward bounce. As he drives this one straight past the bowler, another quick single, 3 singles in that over.
Yeah, you just need to keep doing that. Build confidence, get yourself in, and the runs will come.
So the log leaders has struck first this morning. They'll be happy with the start. But United has applied themselves well. Score now is 15 for 1 after 6 overs. Etienne Jewell is going to start his 4th over from the city end.
Goes over the top and should be 2.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to shape it back into the right-hander, and I think Tariq is aware of it. So as soon as he over pitches, like he did there, he's going to go downtown.
Safe shot.
Safe shot.
Oh,
What's
that
that
one
bold?
kept low. Yeah.
Wow. That's unlucky.
That one kept low. It shaped in, but it kept low.
Oh my. He looks totally distraught. He can't even hold his bat. Yo, I'd be disgusted if I got one like that. Oh man. That's gonna be worry. I mean, that's only gonna get worse for as the game goes on.
Hopefully the batsman just takes a bit more extra key.
Oh,
But
that was
unfortunate
so
that one.
Oh, the captain comes in, Anik Hamildin, definitely our best batsman. And Tariq looks totally distraught. He looked solid this morning.
Yeah, that was so unfortunate.
But United has lost their 2nd wicket, and the log leaders has stomped into Greenpoint track, and they've got a home side at 17 for 2. Etienne's got both wickets. He has looked the more threatening of the two.
Yes.
What did you say?
Definitely. He's definitely looking for the nick off bowled. Trying to shape it back into the left-hander. And he's been successful.
Yeah, that last wicket though, come on.
Festus wasn't as threatening, economical, but
Yeah, he hasn't really got his range.
yeah, but Jewell has been more,
Jewell has been more consistent.
and bowls wicket-taking deliveries.
Yeah. These two are notorious for running. Running well between the wickets, but extremely risky.
Oh, look at that one. Got some bat on
That's
that.
beaten everybody.
Didn't he get some bat on that? Yeah, he got bat on it.
You got better than it. Wow.
So that was a nick.
Do you think it carried? I couldn't see from where I was sitting.
Between cover, between keeper and first slip.
That's a big let off for the captain. He opened his account with a boundary. Hasn't been easy for Veron at the back there. I must say.
Look, that is a good ball. First
up
to give a new batsman
in
first
the
up.
channel, in it.
He played for it. He got to induce the nick. Did everything right. The bowler. just to finish that for one. Does Anik.
So Anik has moved swiftly to 5. And Noor is back on strike. Are they going to move the third slip back in? No. Maybe he forgot that he must stand there. But so they're taking the third slip out, and he's now in cover, saving 1.
Oh,
He's
and that
bold.
one kept low once again.
Did it keep low?
Yes.
I thought it shaped in. It did move in as well. I mean, it was a cracking delivery.
Yeah, it was.
It was a cracking delivery. I think it's a mixture of being unsure about the bounce.
Yeah.
It's definitely playing on his mind.
It makes you a lot more tentative in your decision making.
Yeah, he didn't look at you know, the footwork. The footwork wasn't convincing.
No.
And that happens when you see the ball keeping low and you're thinking, and you get
Mentally
a
you're
full
thinking.
one. It was a cracking delivery though.
Yeah, that was.
United's in all sorts of problems at 22 for 3. There hasn't been the wickets hasn't been as a result of any unforced errors or anything
Yes,
like
it's
that.
good bowling, and
Jewel
they
has
built up
been-
the pressure early up with some economical overs, and then struck 3 times.
Score now is 22 for 3. New batsman is in.
And Jewel has taken all 3,
Jewel's taken all 3.
Just gets a little bit of shape, not extravagant movement, but enough.
I think my view is a little too straight because the bowler's is right in my.
Oh, that one's shaping
He's
away.
swinging the ball.
Yeah.
He's definitely swinging the ball. Is that a drop catch?
No, it's bad.
Is that a drop catch?
No, it's bad.
Sorry, we just had a query about the sound, so we had to double check if the sound is working. The sound looks fine on my end. Sounds fine on my end. Score now is 28 for 4. United is in a very precarious situation.
Looks like we have a bowling change from the stadium end. If I'm not
Indeed we
mistaken.
do. We've got some very busy birds here this morning, mate. They're all over the camera equipment, trying to look for food in my car. They're just very busy this morning. Can hear the bees in the background. There isn't a cloud in the sky. And it's not humid.
No, it's lovely. There's a nice cool
There's
breeze
a nice
in
cool
the air.
breeze. Perfect for bowling. We've got a bowling change, 2 slips and a gully. This guy's got an interesting run up here, man. I want your take on this.
Ooh, also getting nice
shapers.
shape in
Immediately you can see he's
into
looking
the
for the swing.
left-hander.
He's nice and full. He's got that swing type action, very side
Slingy.
slingy. So he's looking to shape it in. I've seen this before, you know, like these type of bowlers. Yeah, definitely
Push
a swing
for
bowler.
one. Yeah, immediately going fuller, looking for the shape.
Yeah, it looks like these type of bowlers will be rewarded. Swing, it's definitely swinging about. Not off the seam.
No.
So Akil will face his first ball. I don't know what the bowler's name is yet. Testing. Testing.
You put it in the right track there.
Testing one.
Testing.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Welcome back, everybody. We had some technical issues. We were using our Bluetooth mic. Excuse me. And now we've moved back to a wired connection. Solly Peters is in from the stadium end. And United is 46 for 5.
No, it should be more than that.
Sorry, 70 for 6.
70
My,
for 6.
oof, you are doing.
Anik has been motoring along and punished any bad ball, and is currently on 38, 41 off 32 balls.
Ismail's on 9. He's hit that lovely boundary down the ground. And a bit of a revival here from United. Like you were saying when you were walking to the car, Madge, it looks like Anik is batting on a different wicket.
Yeah, he's just been able to put away some lovely boundaries.
So there's been quite a few bowling changes, especially from this end. So Rusty Jappi just bowled the 1 over.
Yeah.
And Anik is facing. Short
Just
in the
runs
middle.
that down to one, to third man for 1, and seeing it very nicely now. And hopefully these two can put up a nice partnership to elevate our score.
Yeah, this reminds me very much of the position we were in when we played against Vikings, and then it was Ismail as well. It was part of the revival. So he's played this type of knock before.
Ah, lovely shot, that square drive through the covers. It's going, and it just makes it
What a
beautiful shot that by Ismail. He's definitely been the man down the order when we were in trouble throughout the season. Played some vital knocks to save us.
What a good shot though. It was under the eyes, and you know, he's a natural striker of the ball, so he doesn't need to overheat the ball.
Yeah.
And he hit his second boundary, and he's moved on to 13 or 15. So while there was a break in the commentary, there was a disgraceful run out. I don't know what happened there.
I'm not
I
even
was-
sure what happened there.
Yeah, I was busy fixing the mics, and I just saw somebody stranded, and I thought, wow. But yeah, we're now at 75 for 6, and these two batsmen are looking quite comfortable. The last wicket fell on 48 for 6. So already this is quite a handy partnership.
Yeah, these two need to keep going and bat for as long as possible. It's a lot of time for both of them to get big scores, so yeah, good challenge.
So they've both been captains at different stages of the innings. So they've used to having a lot of responsibility on their shoulders. Just guides this one to third man for another single. His score moves on to 14. And so Peter John Festus is back into the attack match.
So
switched
changed
ends.
ends, yeah.
They've already used 5 bowlers. And
He just bowls it across the left-hander, as he did when he was bowling from the other end.
so they've already used 5 bowlers and there's only 19 overs gone. So that's quite surprising. Rushdie came in for one over. But they've taken a liking to Sholly Peters.
Yeah.
He's bowled 3 overs for 26 runs. And I see he's continuing from the stadium end. Ismail is not going to die wondering. That's for sure. So this is going to be a very interesting matchup. Because Solly likes to give it air. The mid-on is up. The mid-off is on the boundary. So they've only got one fielder outside the boundary besides the mid-wicket.
And his cow corner.
Yeah, they got a cow corner and they got a long off. So there's a lot of opportunities for a boundary. Ismail's just got to be very selective as to which one he's going to go for.
Yeah, good effort.
Good single for Ismail. And the field changes for Aniq. The long on goes back and the sweeper goes out on the offside. The mid-off is pretty square, no?
Yeah.
Not that straight.
He's not straight.
So if he goes straight, there's a lot of room there.
He's almost like a extra cover boundary.
Yeah, he's almost in line with this cover fielder.
Yeah.
It's quite an odd position.
It's like an extra cover boundary rider. Peter from Solly, bowling a good line.
Yeah, I know Ismail is going to try and sweep him. He's a good sweeper of the ball.
And there's a big gap here as well.
Yeah. Oh, what is that?
A little,
see that little
stop there.
hesitation?
A little Ravi Ashwin
Yeah,
pause in the action.
interesting little akkeltje. Oh.
Better what just rocks back and cuts that to backward point for 1 run. And end of the over.
Score now 78 for 6. And Solly will be happy with that over. He's been very expensive so far. Ismail Galant will be facing.
The run rate is it's about 3.8 per over.
Yeah. Nah, there's never an issue with the run rate because the United's got so much attacking batsmen that occupying, as long as they bat 50, especially at the track, you're gonna get a competitive score.
Yeah.
But from here on, it's
So
quite a challenge.
what do you think they would be happy with as a total?
Well, we were laughing earlier when there was 36 for 5, and the score now is 78 for 6. So earlier we thought 100 was a far away. Now I'm thinking that if they can get to 100 with this two still on strike,
Yeah.
still
We can look
batting,
at a bigger.
then you can look at 150. But the next 10 overs is going to be very crucial.
Yeah, these two need to bat for most of the remaining 30 overs, and if they do, we'll most likely end up with a very competitive total.
Yeah, they're both very attacking, and as long as they just stay and be selective. So there's a change in bowling, and it's long on, long off, and a cow with a deep mid wicket.
Oh, so we got spin from both ends now, and the field is pretty spread. So
Something's gonna give you, you know. I mean, I can't make a full judgment on one ball, but there's gonna be a lot of opportunities to score between both of these bowlers because they like to give air, and both of them are so attacking that it's gonna come down to shot selection.
yeah, and both these batsmen like to attack spin.
Yeah, it's a different role for Ismail, but he's shown that he's done it in the past. And if he can just get through this period.
No, about the cricket. About the cricket, yeah. Oh? Oh, they're coming here. Okay. Yeah, we're commentating. Yeah, see you later. Position covers on the route currently.
It's another dot ball.
And he's on 43 of 38. And Ish 15 of 21. Excellent rebuilding job by these two so far, and long may it continue.
I think he fooled me a little bit with his first delivery. He just looped it up, but it's a very good. He'll be happy with his first over.
Yeah, pretty good.
I think if these two can get through this period of spin bowling, they'll set themselves up nicely for the. Well, I can't say with wickets in the bag, 86 down. Tosses this one up, defended by Anik. This is a very good contest match because
Yeah,
they all look so delightful.
nicely cut there for one sweeper boundary on the offside. Yeah, no, it's going to be a very good contest. What have you made of the pitch? Do you think it's gotten a bit easier with the older ball?
I think it's gotten a bit easier. But then again, the type of bowlers has changed.
Yeah.
You know, so they've introduced spin. So it's been difficult to see if there's still
However,
assistance for the season.
Festus did change ends, and he only bowled what one over or.
Oh, nicely done. Brilliant single.
Good cricket. Oh, and he goes for the big one.
Down,
Oh,
but he hasn't got
no.
enough on it.
And that's a huge
that's-
wicket.
Gobbled up.
Bit of a send off there for Nick.
Yeah, big send off from the bowler. Talking about intelligent cricket. But
That's a massive wicket.
The setup was there. They
Mm.
were looking for that. He's tossed it up, and
Didn't get all of it.
initially I thought it was going to go all the way, but it just sort
Yeah.
of sat in the sky, and it's well taken. And it's a huge wicket, and automatically that score prediction takes a massive.
Yeah.
New batsman.
81 for 7 now. Fantastic innings though, nonetheless, by Nick. 45 or 42 deliveries, 4 fours and a 6. And United lose their 7th wicket for 81.
Who's that batsman?
Border. No, it's not. Amir? Amir Zanik?
Amir. He's been in this position before. We spoke about that Vikings knock.
Yeah, the knock against Vikings was excellent. Hopefully we can get
It's actually
something
both
similar.
of them.
Yeah.
Both of them has been in this position before.
Hopefully we can get a similar type of partnership.
White ball.
Yeah.
You've been hounded by birds here.
They're hungry.
Nice breeze though.
Gave that some nice air once
Ooh,
again.
misfielded.
Misfielded.
Will they come back for two? Just the one.
Is this Rafik?
Oh yeah, Rafik Isaacs.
Yeah.
There's a bird standing on the camera. Get off the camera.
Arrogance. Oh, and for the big heave.
He's tossed that one up.
But it was there to be hit,
Oh,
definitely.
definitely. He was looking
That
to
was
smoke
there to
that
be
one
hit.
into the stadium.
And there's a big gap there, so just unfortunate it didn't come off.
Sully's, he hasn't been afraid to toss the ball up.
Mm.
Defended by Rafik. Rafik's also in some good form. Got some runs over the
Oh yes, no? In the last
over
game.
the weekend. But like we said, this is a different challenge altogether. The log leaders has hit their straps. Scores 83 for 7. Ismail is still there on 16. And Rafik is in. He's got 1.
Oh, got a leading edge there. Nice bowling on off stump.
Leon van Vieren, he's the bowler. He's into his second over.
Oh, look at this.
It's a dead ball.
Oh,
So one thing about this team, they back deep.
yeah.
And Rafik is coming in at 9. He started off in the season 4-5, and then you still got Amir coming in after this.
Mm. Yeah, bat
So
very deep.
all batsmen, they're capable, but today is all about application. It's another good over by Leon van Vieren. Leon's first ball, he tossed it up and I thought, whoa, we're in for a... But since then he's been very economical. He's bowling very well with Sully. Different type of bowlers.
Yeah.
Sully gives it a lot more air, a lot more guile, lots more temptation.
Yes.
Whereas Leon is just trying to keep it nice and simple.
Wicket to wicket.
Try not to concede too much runs. Oh, defended by Ismail. The last ball of his previous over, he bowled an absolute lollipop.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna look to try and tempt Ismail.
Oh,
This one up short.
got some bet on that.
Good delivery there by Sully.
Mm.
He's been flattered this over. Defended.
Yeah. Hasn't tossed it up, but
Yeah.
that will come.
It's not gonna make it too easy. He'll slip it in this over probably.
Nicely defended. Oh, there we go.
It was a little fuller. It wasn't really tossed up.
Uh,
But he's
But-
itching for anything in his area.
he chucked it a bit wide though.
He doesn't have a sweeper out, so he doesn't have to overheat the ball.
Mm. But that's a very spongy side of the ground, so
Very tight there by Sully.
that was a maiden.
It was a maiden.
So we're still on
That was
81
amazing.
for 7.
Yeah.
Rashid Bosch has joined us from from
Guest
Taiwan.
commentator from Taiwan.
Ooh, good fielding of his own bowling.
Yeah, Van Vieren continues from the city end.
Yeah, so he's very capable. He's batted number 4 when he arrived. Also new to the club,
Yeah.
and the first few games he batted number 4, number 5,
Mm.
and
No, he's more than capable with the bat. Hopefully these two can get a nice partnership
I'll get my inches.
and take it as deep as possible. So, Mr. Bosch, what have you made of the game so far? Have you been following it? I know you just arrived, but I expect you to know all the details.
Hi, good morning to all the listeners. Firstly, let me apologise for my voice. I've lost a lot of that, but not my enthusiasm for the game. I don't actually know much of the current match situation. The score's about 80 something for 6, but since I've arrived,
7.
bowling seems tight.
Scores 84 for 7. As things stand.
4 for 7. Yep, the bowlers not giving much away. Traditionally, like the track, in my experience, always like the morning, it gives something for the bowlers, but it gets really easy to bat on. So I'm assuming that the bowlers really exploited the conditions this morning, Mudge.
Yeah. The opening bowlers were very good, especially the second one, Jewel.
Sure.
He picked up 5,
Okay.
and he was swinging the ball
Oh,
very nicely
5 out of
to
7,
both the
that's
left
very
and the
good.
right-handers. And two of his wickets, the ball maybe kept a bit low, but the rest were fantastic bowling. He didn't give any loose deliveries.
Oh.
He was just on off stump, and to the left-hander, he swung it back to them. And yeah, excellent spell.
Yeah. Well, one thing about the track though is that you can get a lot of value just by staying there, creating like one partnership. So they're not out of the game. I mean, they're in a tough situation. But this pair, I don't know much about them. But if they can take United to
Yeah, as me and Anik was saying earlier,
Over
these two are
150
well
would be good.
capable. Ish has been contributing throughout the season, lower order runs. And Rafik is a new addition to United.
Yeah.
He's joined from Bluebells,
Bluebell's nice.
and he's an all-rounder. Started
Yeah.
the season batting at 4-5, and he's moved down the order a bit now. But yeah,
Okay.
so he's well capable of scoring runs. It's just about taking it as deep as possible. We're in the 25th over now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
well,
ideally these two would try and bat as for as long as possible.
yeah. Well, the track rewards application. So just a little patience
Yeah.
out there.
Look,
It gets very easy.
it's not as easy to bat as it was back in our day when we played
Oh, really?
regularly.
It looks fairly green though. It does. It looks.
It is green, but there's areas where it keeps low, especially on the stadium inside.
Check the pitch by the end. It looks more prepared.
It looks. Yeah.
It's lighter.
Yeah. It does look well prepared. Yes. In comparison, the rest of
And
it looks a bit wild.
You get those ones that pop, but it looks like most of the activity is with a new ball. So when the ball is a bit older, the batsmen are a lot more comfortable.
Yeah. I must say, since I've been here, the length of these spinners.
Oh, and he goes for the big one.
And as I
He's got a
say,
lot on that
gets
one.
one in the arc.
Is it going all the way? No. Unfortunately, the outfield is.
Yeah, the outfit also looks a bit unkempt.
Yeah.
You know this already. It's
Yeah.
always been like this.
It's always been for reasons beyond our control.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And we have a female umpire.
Oh,
She's
very
been good.
good.
She's been good.
Very good. Again, the
Nice,
lengths
good.
have been very good since I've come. Just back of a length. Not easy to swing your arms through the ball.
Yeah, it's a
so-
pity we lost Anik earlier. He was really going
really
going
good.
good.
Yeah.
He was on 43 or 40 balls or something like that.
So about the league then, how's United in
United
the
is
standings?
5th on the table,
Fifth
and
on the
Brackenfell
table.
is top.
Brackenfell is top.
Yeah. And you can definitely see why.
Yeah.
They have an excellent attack.
They look a well organized outfit.
Yeah. Toss that one up. He's come. I think that is it. He's come. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Otherwise, I'll come tomorrow then. Okay. Okay. Okay, bye. It's hot. So, Bashi, how have you been enjoying the cricket from Taiwan? Watching on YouTube?
Yeah, I must say, in terms of like cricket in Asia, there's not a lot to go by. We can watch the internationals, but if you really like cricket, you want to follow your local club sides, you want to follow the national sides and the provincial sides. So if you really want to get your fix of cricket, you really got to be following like this, I want to say, without trying to be disrespectful, lower quality leagues from Nepal and Hong Kong. But since this broadcast, where we can follow the cricket on YouTube, see our local sides, have decent camera quality, have knowledgeable commentary on the game, it's been amazing, really, really amazing. From where I am, there's a 6-hour difference. So it's a late afternoon, early evening activity where you can put on the game. It's our winter as well, so it's really good just to have this, even just playing in the background, seeing people in their whites in the sunshine. Really, really good. It's been really enjoyable.
Yeah, I mean, probably takes you back to your day playing,
It does, yeah.
watching games at the track,
It
bringing
does,
back
yeah.
memories.
Yeah, and in fact, like the kinds of memories that it brings back, it's like, oh, like there's the 12 o'clock cannon. So things like that bring like real nostalgia. The 12 o'clock cannon, the heat of the track, the flat surfaces, looking how even just noticing things, how the fielders are struggling in the heat on a flat track. Seeing some captains trying their innovations on to buy a wicket, as we say. It's been amazing. Like this broadcast, I'm the proof that we are watching internationally. It's been really, really good.
Yeah, it's good to know. I know we've got some viewership in Laos as well.
Yeah, there's some people watching us from Laos, there are no of Thailand, myself in Taiwan, and I know even in Europe and London there are many United old boys, and not only United old boys, but people that we've played cricket with from the rival clubs, the juniors, following this broadcast. So it's so in terms of reach, I mean, I think it's quite significant.
Yeah, I mean, since we've got this camera set up, it's been I think a great innovation.
Yeah, it has.
I mean, we would never have had something like this in our day, and you can only imagine how much fun it must be.
Yeah, now in our day the commentary was limited to the embankments where we'd have the old men giving their unadulterated views on the game. And I mean, we learned a lot
Ooh.
from them. Oh, that one kept low a bit. Again, the lengths are impeccable. Just back of a length. The batsman not really sure whether to go forward or back.
You
But
see,
just-
you get those patches on the pitch where it just keeps low. Like
Yeah,
a few of the wickets this morning, the batsman, there's nothing you can do about it, unfortunately.
yeah. Oh, that one's short.
And especially when Jewel was bowling, he was attacking that area all the time.
Yeah,
So if he wasn't nicking you off, he was bowling you.
yeah. And what it does, if you can really trust the bounce, then the batsman can have really confident feet movement back and forward. But if you do not trust the bounce, you can see trepidation
And I mean
in
the
the
effect it
movement.
has on the batsman
Yeah, the
that needs to
mindset,
come in.
yeah.
You need to somehow put it out of your mind, but it's very difficult.
Yeah, but you see that good bowlers expose those weaknesses. They expose those idiosyncrasies in the pitch.
This is nice bowling here by the off spinner.
Yeah,
It's
I
come back
do
well.
enjoy it.
He came in for some tap early on in his spell, but he's come back nicely.
Yeah, he's also mixing it up. Some are flatter and quick. He's tossing some up in the air.
Yeah.
Some are wide off stump. And some are just shorter as well. Is this the bowling change?
Yeah. This is the opening bowler, Jewel, the guy that took 5.
Okay, the captain must be looking to
Yeah.
kill off the innings. Do you know how many Joel has bowled?
Let's see. Eight overs, 3 maidens, 5 for 20. Is his bowling
Oh,
figures?
it's amazing figures. I
The
look
economy
forward
rate
to
of
watching him bowl.
2.5.
Yeah, I look forward to watching him bowl.
Yeah, he bowls a lovely line and length for this wicket. You want to go fuller always, and
Yeah.
he was swinging the ball tremendously this morning. Oof.
Ah, nice easy action. He's got quick arm movement.
Yeah, it looks like he bowls a heavy ball as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was good to watch. It's like a really good bowling.
He's got 2 overs left, I think. I think it's a worthwhile risk by the captain. Bring him on his star bowler, see if he can
Yeah,
get
they
the breakthrough so they can finish the innings.
should try and see him off. Ooh.
Oh,
And
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
take that.
we'll take that, yeah.
Oh, it didn't go. 2 buys, it's fine.
Yeah, he does seem to be rushing the batsman, so he's
Hmm.
quicker than he looks.
Yeah, no, he bowls a decent pace. Bowls a heavy ball. But it was good. He bowled, had a good partnership up front with the other opening bowler, and on his end he didn't take wickets, but he kept the runs down.
That's,
Very economical,
yeah,
and
that's important.
it
Allows
enabled
Jules
him
to attack, yes.
to bowl more attacking deliveries, and yeah, was rewarded with 5 sticks.
Yeah. Well, that's 2 wides in an over, so 2 wides in a row.
Yeah,
Maybe he's trying a bit too hard. Maybe because he
looking
was-
for that for the wicket taking delivery.
Yeah, sometimes if the captain says come back and get us the wicket,
Yeah, that's
sometimes
difficult.
you can try to just do it a little too hard, especially when you had good rhythm the morning.
Yeah, I mean, once you're on a roll,
Yeah.
you don't want to stop. But yeah, I had to save a couple of overs for later on,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna get tired as well.
yeah. Well, let's see if he can maybe just. He needs to maybe take a deep breath, go back to just hitting the lengths. But he does seem to be trying really, really hard. Much better length.
Yeah.
Much better line as well.
94 for 7 is the score now.
Okay. After
37 overs, I think.
after 37
See?
overs. So about 13 overs.
28 overs, 28.1. So we got about 20.
Oh, is that
overs.
dropped? Dropped that cover.
Drop that one.
Yeah, dropped that one. Straight in the basket.
Oh, but it looks like
He did, but I think the fielder was just
yeah,
not paying attention.
got to take that one.
Yeah, he seemed to be rushed by it. The ball almost hit him instead of him trying to accept the catch. Sure the captain and the bowler's not happy about that.
Bowled him, you see.
Oh, it's a
He
good
consistently hit
comeback.
the area where it's troubling the batsman.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
once again does the job, picks up his 6th. And you can't say it's undeserved. Really good
No.
bowling once again.
Oh well, the man at point breathing a huge sigh of relief, having just dropped that man.
Mm.
But yeah, very good comeback by the bowler. Again, deceptive pace again.
Yeah, he looks like he hits the bat a bit harder than
Yeah.
you think.
So that's 7 down now, 8 down now,
8.
8 down.
8 down from 94. Six for 24.
That's excellent bowling. Very, really excellent bowling.
You see, he was always bowling that testing line
Yeah,
and never changed anything.
yeah.
Nothing
Like
out
I-
of this world,
yeah.
but just did the right thing and kept doing it all game.
Yeah, the thing with it, yeah. Like I said, traditionally the track was never really kind to bowlers. So you really had to bowl really well, but the pitch is giving him just a little bit today. And he's really exploiting it. Really, really bowling well.
It's been more low bounce that's undid some
Yeah.
of the batsmen.
But that's all you need. If the batsman's uncertain,
Yeah.
his feet's not moving as well, and that's where the opportunities can come.
But credit to the bowler for finding that area and consistently exploiting it. See, just
Again,
there.
on the money.
On the money.
On the money.
To the new batsman, you just,
Yeah.
gives you nothing.
Yeah. At the start of the over with his 2 wides, we were just saying, oh, maybe he's trying too hard.
Mm.
But again now,
Back to basics.
back to basics. The batsman before this got dropped, bowled him in the next ball, and again first ball to the new batsman on the front foot.
Oh, slashes at that one.
Slash, yeah.
Down to third man for 1. And this looks like a border.
Well, that end of a very good over, so he's bowled 9 then.
Yeah. Been troubling the batsman all game. So it's too big. Even for him. Plus the price of diesel is more here.
Really?
Yeah. Because of load shedding, we must use diesel for the generator. So the price of diesel went up.
Right, so it's the spinner to continue, and he's bowling now to the new batsman.
Ooh, gives that a lot of air. Ooh,
Really well bowled. Tossed that up.
that one
Looked like
looked
it turned.
looked like
yeah.
it turned quite a
Yeah.
bit. I mean, first slip took that.
Yeah. I think the batsman chose the line, but just the turn did him.
Oh, well left.
Ah,
Trusted the bounce there.
Trust the bounce. See the spinners bowling with a lot of confidence, able
Yeah.
to toss it up, knowing that the pitch will assist with some turn and bounce.
Well defended.
Yeah, it's well defended, well bowled.
Funny thing is, we didn't see a lot of lateral movement in terms of seam.
Mm.
It's been more swing through the air.
Into the air.
But looks like there's grip for spinners.
There is, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's a little fuller. Ah, it's wide. Oh, it
Maybe
must have
must have brushed the
brushed the
pad or
the thigh
something.
pad on the way through. But yeah, the track used to have lateral movement
Yeah, it did.
at very specific times during the day, so
Mm.
early in the morning and
Early in the morning,
and-
usually
and
the ball would.
yeah, and the evenings. And while it's not scientific, but there was always speculation that the changing of the tides contributed to the to the swing movement.
The
It's-
urban legends.
Yeah, the urban legend. But it did give the bowlers confidence when you used to tell them,
Yeah.
oh, the tide is changing now, and all of a sudden they'd find some swing in the air.
Mm. But I mean, generally, we were always used to having consistent bounce on the wicket.
That's
Now,
correct, yeah, that's-
the texture of the wicket looks to have changed to more soft.
Yeah, I think
So-
that throughout Cape Town, this was one of the grounds where the batsmen always played well because they could trust
They
themselves,
could trust the bounce. The carry was always good.
trust the carry.
But now it's a different ball game.
It's a-
You know, it's a lottery these days.
Very
It really is.
different now.
I don't know if that's due to years of taking a pounding of rugby on there,
Could be, yeah.
but also yeah, groundsmen
Yeah,
not doing a better job with the wicket.
yeah. I think there's a lot of factors. I know the character of the pitch also changed a bit during the water restrictions,
Yeah.
and then we have the rugby now as well. It's definitely, having been out of the country for a long time, coming back, there is a noticeable difference now.
Yeah. No, the texture has definitely changed over the years. It's not
Yeah.
as hard as
Yeah.
before.
Jules again.
Oh,
that
that one
kept
gets
lower
very
bit.
low
I
again.
think they're sticking
You
in.
see,
Yes,
unfortunately, you can't do
Yeah, that
anything with
is-
that.
that again.
And again, he hits the same area.
It's the same
This
area.
is-
Keep it tight. Very difficult for the batsman there. Came back, which I think is not the wrong decision
It's
to
not the
come
wrong
back there.
decision
If
because
you,
of yeah.
yeah, yeah. When it's the only, and I say this reluctantly, but the only slight possible argument that you can have for a pitch that plays like this is that it makes the competition a little more even between bat and ball, whereas here it used to always favour the batsman. But I think maybe this is a bit too much.
Yeah, it's just I don't even think it's
A
that.
bit too
it's
much.
just
Yeah.
the wicket has deteriorated over the years,
Yeah.
and unfortunately hasn't got back to what we know it. And also, I mean, the outfield is quite thick.
It is,
We
yeah.
we definitely had a quicker outfield as well.
No, I think the standard in general of this place has gone down a bit. This was, if you remember, for the World Cup, this was a venue for South Africa versus Western Province.
Yes.
It was immaculate at the time. If you compare it to now,
Missed that side leg actually.
I think it picked outside leg. Oh,
But he's still hitting that good area.
yeah.
And that's 7 for Joel.
Four.
It's
That's
just been
really-
unplayable today.
Yeah.
absolutely unplayable.
Yeah, and having just seen the back end of his
And I mean,
spell,
even if you
it's
go
fully
forward
deserved.
to a low one like that, you're still not guaranteed to keep it out.
Yeah. Well, what does Jules have for the new batsman? It's difficult to come and face him now. Do you go forward? Do you go back?
7 for 26. He's got 3 balls to come.
Yeah, that's well bowled and well played. It's a confident stride in, but again, he's not giving anything away.
Oh, yeah. On top. Yeah.
Oh, really confident shots coming in.
Amir is a very capable batsman. He scored a nice. He scored a nice 55, I think it was, against Vikings when team was in trouble.
Now he looks very assured. Got
So
good
he's
confidence strides
absolutely
in,
not
yes.
a number 11.
No mug, yeah.
Oh.
As we say that.
Missed time drive. Oh, and it's a commentator's
Oh,
curse.
it's a really
That
good
one
catch.
held back. Great catch.
Yeah, an amazing catch. But again, the batsman came in confident,
Missed time drive.
as we should have, and
The line was exceptional.
yeah.
He induced the false stroke. And a good running catch by cover. Over his head.
Yeah.
And 8. No, that's 8. 8 wickets for Jewel.
That's the end of the innings then.
Phenomenal spell by him. And that was the last ball of his spell. 10
Wow.
overs, 3 maidens, 8 for 26. That is phenomenal.
Yeah, that is amazing bowling. He can be
With
really,
an economy
really
rate
proud
of
his day's work.
2.6, that just says it all. That was just.
Yeah.
He was just too good for our batsman.
And we say he single-handedly went through the attack, but as Mudge said, he was well supported by the other bowlers as well.
And there was one run out.
And there was one run out, so yeah, very good day's
Top of the
work for him.
table. Boys showing exactly why they're top of the table.
Good cricket. United has a lot to think about in the change of innings, about where they want to bowl, about how they plan to defend the small total. It's
96 all out. Hopefully they take wind of the areas that Jewel was bowling and try and replicate that. Try and hit those same areas.
but also of the support act, but how the others
Yes.
were not giving anything away. This is not a big total to play with. They've got now going to have to defend this with their lives. And if you've played here for many years, nothing's impossible at the track. They're gonna need a lot of belief, a lot of luck, but also a lot of skill. So I look forward into the second half of this game. Just do this. You saw like, just walk behind me. This is like a film set. Just like this. What do you do, man? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing in there.
Oh, there's nothing.
Yeah.
Put it in the car.
Come here. Good job, eh?
Oh, that's good.
Lovely. Once you get into the
Yeah, I was even
The swing.
talking about the game. It's nice.
match is all in
Be careful when you go. But, still on.
with the sandbags. Just check. Yes. You just yeah. Let's just check how this looks. Just check how this looks. I want to see the picture of the scoreboard. Yeah, but it's still how's it people sound this? I actually never heard it.
You can lift your feet on the rocks or butt or jump down into the rocks. It's lovely.
I don't know, saying. But it's easy to get there.
Yeah, you can get down there.
I'm not sure.
So that gets the gas on the feet.
Through there.
So, with the song, it's good. If you want to take your light, you just go there and they quickly down. They can pass some jumps or something.
Mas foi easy now. What is this? COVID.
Is that something else?
Can you ask that for COVID in Germany?
Could be. It's the world is slow now.
So people fucking violence and all.
It's here to stay. left my horse. I think it's like 2 hours before I got home. Like 2 hours before I got home. Just found something. No time to wait for that. That's going to do it on the plane. Voice is gone. But there's no, I don't feel sick. I don't feel like
Oh, the only fucking business you always say is Brooklyn.
on the plane, I can't hear my
We're also working hard.
now it's like I knew about this now.
You just buy the whole setup as it comes with the camera, it comes with everything. And then it's got a screen, a box here, allows you to upload it to YouTube. So the when did you take the screen for that? Can go? Yes. I think look is open. Look it. Not expected, but anything can happen. Goes for the drive. Get Brackenfell scores one. Brilliant batsman. Ducking pads and keeping a bit closer. Oh, that's very low. But that's the really and works that to the leg side for one. There's movement, and it's end of the over.
Good, so both batsmen off the mark
Positive,
now.
Positive start by the bowling.
Check out the picture. Much better.
Much better, yeah.
We can lummy all the time.
Yeah, because you see everything.
Yeah. But this picture looks good.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, there we can see
The standard, man. This is where we're gonna land.
But you can also talk at the same time.
Squat. This is
20 kilograms.
Opening up with spin, Shahid Abada, the experienced. Quite interesting tactic here.
It is.
We just saw the Chief Destroyer taking 8 wickets seam up. And we were actually discussing earlier on in their innings who could replicate something like that in this team.
Yeah.
So it's quite interesting to see. He's going with a spinner as he tosses this one up.
Well, their spinner at the end of United's innings, he was bowling with a lot of confidence.
Yeah, that's true.
Not,
So it
not,
did-
not afraid to to toss it up in the air. So he was obviously getting a lot from the pitch, and they may have recognised that. But the key is if United can find a seamer that can do the job that Jules does, the rest of the bowlers are going to really have to support him. They can't be giving things away. It's going to have to be really tight here.
Feel like the delivery. What a shot! Oh, what a stop at middle!
Fielded.
Cracking fielding. United's going to need a lot of that in.
Yeah.
They need to make the score feel like 150,
Yeah.
and the way 150. Let me get 130. The target is 96. If you want to make that target bigger, one of the key things is to take your catches and no miss. You know, just got to be hungry. Automatically, you think 96 overs. You're thinking it's going to be a short game. 30 overs. I mean, 3 runs over the track is a canter.
It is.
So you need to prepare yourself already for a shorter game. You know, put everything into it.
There we go. Again, well fielded. So the spinner bowling with confidence, but the batsmen, they look like they prepare to play shots. So that could work in United's favour. Oh, well bowled.
When United does actually decide to go with a spinner up front, it's usually Zayn Image. Zayn usually
But
is the guy.
done the job.
He has done the job, and obviously with his experience.
Yeah.
And I think the reason they probably went with Shahid is because they probably thought that the wicket took turn, and Shahid is more of a tweaker, and Zayn is more of a get it flat, change of So that makes sense. And Ismail is going to start his second over. The score is 3 without loss, and steady start. I wonder if there's going to be a break at 1 o'clock. I'm not quite sure. If the
Depends what the score looks like. There will be a break.
where's that sound coming from?
Oh, that's the line.
Yeah, Ismail usually strikes up front. He's very good up front with a new ball. So he's the guy that they go to for early breakthroughs. But as we mentioned earlier, Flocky usually opens the batting as the leading run scorer, but they've gone with Moleman. Fantastic areas there by the youngster.
Really good enthusiasm in the field also.
Yeah.
Like the track is notorious for draining enthusiasm from sides. But with they can comfort themselves that the game is probably going to move quickly.
Yeah.
So you can afford to give all. I remember fielding here, and if 2 o'clock you're giving it all, you know that the 3 o'clock sun still has to come. Oh, again, well fielded.
We spoke at length in the first innings about the unevenness of the pitch and the unpredictability, and we always maintain that you still need to put the balls in the right areas. And for them to take 8 wickets, what a phenomenal effort, eh? And we haven't seen anything, no creatures as yet. Very good tactical.
There has been a few though that was kept low.
Now,
Initial over.
Initial's over, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Ball that side,
yeah, he needs to still be in that threatening,
Yeah.
If it keep low and you beat you on the outside off,
Yeah.
it doesn't really count.
All the action has been on this end.
Yeah. But I was talking to Ismail briefly this morning, and he was saying that both these opening batsmen, they like to go for the ball,
Oh,
and they like to play shots, as we just see now. And he was saying that he's gonna dangle a couple outside, because they're gonna be tempted, they're gonna go for it. And he saw the ball before this, he's just chucked that one out there, 6 stump, nice and full, and he didn't go for it this time.
It might be like in terms of a batting tactic, because you're going to get one, if they bowl well, you're going to get an unplayable one.
Yeah.
So if it's there to be hit, you play your shot.
Nice.
That's a good line.
Yeah, that's a good line. yeah.
Fantastic.
It just needs to get it slightly fuller, but the line is perfect.
That's the end of the fourth over. I got a feeling they're only gonna play about 8 or so before lunch. I think lunch was 1 o'clock. So I wouldn't be surprised if they try to use a few bowlers during this window.
Well, I was telling Mudge, these short segments in the game, it
What's that?
always favours the bowlers.
What's that sound? Is it over there? Can you hear it? Something is playing. Or is it? Okay. Oh, he goes down the wicket and he knocks this one down for one. Score moves to 4 without loss after 3 overs. Shahid Abada is into his second over. And the batsman at the crease is Matheson, he's on 1. And Marius, not Marius, Moolman is on 2. Oof. This one is shorter. Firmly driven for no run.
Yeah, the batsman has looked, I say comfortable, but they. Yeah, they've been willing to leave their crease. Big strides in. It's
Yeah, it's a fairly attacking field. He's got 1 slip in and he's only got 1 outside the circle. Take it. Yes! United is struck first.
That's.
They've got the breakthrough. They've been looking for that one.
We were saying they want to play their shots. That was in the area.
I'm so happy that the mid-off was in the circle. They've
Yes.
tempted the batsman to go over the top.
Yes.
So Shahid has been brave. Like we said earlier, he's tossed the ball up.
Yes.
And the batsman, he just got a little bit too close for that one. Couldn't get the elevation that he was
Yes.
looking for.
I wonder if it turned a bit too.
Probably. But what a good
because-
grab.
Yeah, it was a good grab. So that's a really good decision by the captain then, recognising that there is something for the spinners, setting an attacking field, and maybe also recognising that the opposition is going to play slightly more attacking.
Mhm.
And it's nice seeing captains backing spinners in
I
situations
think
like this.
both these openers would have preferred facing seam on both ends.
Yeah, I would
I think
imagine
the,
that.
the spin option breaks up that.
In fact, the game that we did last week, we also had a seamer and a spinner opening.
Yeah.
And I like that.
Yeah.
You sort of get an early read on the wicket, man.
Yeah.
Is it going to turn as well? But they usually say if the ball is going to seam, then it's going to turn. But I see United, and I like the spinner early doors.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
And like you
No.
guys were saying, it definitely makes you think about something, you
Yeah.
know?
And as a spinner,
And then they got the big wicket of Moolman.
yeah,
I was a moment.
That was Moolman.
you know, as a spinner too, I used to enjoy bowling very, very early because the ball is hard.
Yeah.
And instead of just looking for spin as well, you sometimes hit the seam. You get more. You just get more from the pitch.
Yeah,
And the batsmen look at you differently.
absolutely. It looks like the new batsman. I think Jappi comes in at 4, so I think this could be Flocky. Leading run scorer in the league, gets a full toss.
That's the end of a very, very good over.
Rohan Flocky only bowled 1 over earlier. I wonder if he's carrying a little niggle. But that's the end of the 4th over, and Shahid Abada has struck first blood for United. He's got it's not Marius. He's got Moolman out, caught by Usman Rodriguez. For 2, it's Leon van Vieren. Leon van Vieren, the spin bowler. He's in at the crease. and Ismail will continue from the city end.
Oh, lovely. On the ticket. That is.
I'd like to see another catcher there.
One more catch.
One more catcher.
Kali?
A gully. Unless they've decided that the unpredictable bounce is it's rather that it keeps low, man, than that it pops, you know. So they're probably thinking that it's unlikely that it's going to pop and go to gully. Look at this. He's gonna
These birds are bastards.
Oh, he's gone for the
He's
big
gone
hook.
for a very big swing.
And there's a man, they've actually posted a man out on the hook. There's a
Yeah.
deep square and there's a fine leg as well. So it's definitely a planned move.
Yeah. And I wondered if this batsman was going to change his approach with the fall of the wicket, because he was willing to play shots before the fall of the wicket, but he's still doing it.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, that was wide.
Hold on, what do we have here? We've got a fly slip. It looks like a...
Yes.
I like that position. I actually learned that position when I started playing in the thirds later on in my career, because when guys go hard at it, the ball flies in very peculiar areas. And I found that fly slip actually...
It's called a fly stopper.
Fly stopper. So this is an interesting move. I like it. You know?
It is, yeah.
You know, it could nick and it could go through second slip, but you know what?
I was there! I was Just slightly leg side though.
Yeah.
May have been going down.
Yeah.
Although
It was a
again,
tough
there,
call.
But that area is
Yeah.
unplayable. It's really unplayable.
that's very encouraging for the bowlers. Just keep putting it there.
Yeah, that's a good point, Maj. I think you gotta operate your seamers from this end.
You don't waste bowling it from the other end. Leg side, slightly leg side.
Slightly down leg is my call. Yeah. It was a good shout. It was unanimous. Ooh. I wouldn't go horizontal shot so early on this side, eh?
These guys look like they want to get the game over.
Yeah.
I think we got a rugby game with them.
Yeah. But there is only that man, that backward point there. So any bat on ball, you're getting runs.
As Ish runs in again from the city end, there's some delay. Ish running in from the city end.
Oh, that one. That's a nasty one.
Right in that area of
The
uncertainty.
next guy coming in, I'm not going to be too happy with this. I don't want to see
So
that.
already this over, you got one that kept low in the Albi shot,
But most of
one
these
that popped
deliveries,
up.
you're going to see with a new gun. Once the ball is older, you hard to see it. Then it keeps low.
I'd go Rafik Isaacs
Yeah, Rafi.
after Ish.
Ooh, honey.
Yeah, he's carrying a bit of a niggle,
Okay. Yeah, Rafi.
but
Because
if you
he
can.
also bowls similar. Oh, there we go.
Wow, I
That's
thought he
the
was
area.
bold.
Straight,
Yeah, good
straight down the
area.
stump.
Oh, that's the area. Maj, I'll bring you on now.
Yeah.
If you just need somebody to just hit that area,
Just put it there.
do you know what I mean?
Batsman did well to get bat on that, but I thought he did too much. He went too far forward.
Yeah. I actually thought it went through.
Yeah.
Score 6-1. Very tense here out in the middle. You can feel the energy. A lot of suspense in the stand.
And this is what a short stint before lunch gives you.
Absolutely.
It brings the drama. Yeah.
It's a great aspect of the game. I like these little
Yeah.
games within the game.
This game is oh, again, that kept low.
What's that term that they use for a play within a play? I think I did it matric. A soliloquy?
Soliloquy is a single speech, I think, with him.
Okay. Oh, you got a little friend on your hand there.
I see a ladybug. I have not seen a ladybug in many a year, so I'm quite happy with him.
Yeah, Rashid lives in Taiwan and he's got this ladybug on his arm, but he's quite used to little. That's quite small for you from where you come from.
Yeah,
You come from the cockroaches that take flight?
Yeah. It's your
do.
favorite, Mudge.
They do,
Just as you come in there with a doom spray, you just see that gear shift in. Zip.
no,
Robocop.
no.
Robocop
Some of the things,
mode. Iron Man.
if I've never seen you before, I'll leave you alone. That's the policy. I don't know what you're about, so
Looks like we got a. No, it's again Shahid. I'd like to see the non-striker here. He looks like he's not going to waste any time.
You see now,
Single out to deep. Oh, well played. He might get two. Don't. Oh, come on, guys.
this end is the problematic one. They're going to look to score off anybody that goes on that side.
Mm.
They're going to go for it.
yeah.
So then you're in business.
Yeah, there's a big responsibility for the guy bowling at the stadium, and you're absolutely right.
You're right, yeah.
You know, everybody's talking about, hey, they're on the ball in the city, and there's so much happening. But
Oh, that's good.
Keep it quiet from this end.
Yeah. But I see he put that one a little flatter, so he's not afraid to like mix it up now.
he's just got the long on, and he's got the deep mid wicket.
He's got no
Right, though. This is what I want to see.
no fine leg and
You know, so
going on the boundary.
you want to dangle the carrot and keep the mid off and mid on up. You know, we like to do that. But this batsman, he's gonna go for it either way, man. So I would actually get the security at the back there.
Plus, he looks like one of those batsmen. He can miss-hit you still towards the boundary.
He must hit you into the stadium.
Here we go.
There we go. We've just called it. He's got a lot of legs on this one, and he's gonna run away. The bounce is 4 runs.
But that is a very iffy shot.
Yeah,
He didn't get all of it.
yeah,
So he's going to give you a chance.
yeah. It's the problem. I mean, the problem is they have a small total, but this guy, he does seem he's going to go for it,
He's gonna go for it.
and
I mean, why not? Because you got wickets in hand.
yeah,
Out of
One guy goes for it, he can take a big chunk of the score.
yeah,
I'd like to see Ish on the circle,
yeah.
because that ball was in the air for a long time.
Here we go.
It's going again.
Oh, it's a big one.
6 all the way.
He's going.
Yeah, this is the game. This is the setup. This
Yeah.
is the setup.
This is the setup, yeah.
I'd put another one back.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna restrict himself.
No.
He's backing himself.
Pull back the pace.
Pull back the pace, definitely.
Pull back the pace.
Put nothing on
In
it.
the
Just
same area that he bowled that one, do it again with the slower pace. Slower pace. Bowling. You put it drifty as well. Bowling.
they threw for a single. End of a very exciting over. Expensive one for United.
In the context of the game, can't have too many of those.
Yeah. You see, the score is too small for them to on the other end. You know, they actually can't afford 10 run overs.
Yeah.
So it's a big call for the captain to make, because you already know the one end is going to give you a lot of assistance. Actually play that game plan. You actually need a soldat at the other end. You need a guy who's just going to be nothing here.
That's what you need there.
You need a workhorse there. My immediate thought is probably Zayn Galant, but I think this guy is he's so threatening.
Nice bowling, man.
Ooh, what a delivery! What a jaffer!
No, I think that's got nothing to do with the pitch playing tricks. It was
Nah.
just on a good length,
Brilliant.
perfect left him a little late. Yeah, it's great bowling. Only problem for United is that the batsman didn't nick
What
it.
I'm liking about this here is bowling slightly cooler than he usually does.
Yeah, the score's moved on to 20 for 1 after 6 overs.
Catching.
Oh, this one is aerial, but it's square and it beats the fielder for another boundary.
batsman's clearly a major threat now.
Matthyssen with 2 T's.
2T Matthyssen.
2T Matthyssen. And yeah, the score now has moved to 24 for 1. Goes again. He's absolutely creamed this
Yeah,
one.
this is, I mean, we say he's threatening, but that's really good batting too.
Wasn't that short?
Yeah, and he's not,
What a cracking shot.
because on this kind of pitch he's going to get an unplayable ball.
Yeah.
But he's good enough to just pick up length and put his arms through the ball, and
Nothing much you can do about that one.
Not much you can
Nothing
do,
much
but,
you can do about it. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that
no.
short.
But also your field is dictated by the score.
Absolutely.
So the batsman is really playing a really good innings here. It's Oh, tried that again.
He's gonna go for anything at this
He's
stage.
gonna go for anything,
This is the
yeah.
right thing to do,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
I think,
Get
yeah.
off the game early.
Tried that
If it comes off, it comes off. And it's coming off so far. Please hold that straight line.
Yeah.
Move it over.
Scores 30 for 1. Anything can happen here.
Oh, was that dropped? No.
It's a good picture, eh? I like this.
I like that, like in the game. To find
Only thing
it.
is you don't see any of the fielders.
Yeah, but it's fine, you don't see the fielders in the other thing, so
Some of them.
As long as you get the both slip cordons in, I think.
Bowling. That's the reason.
Oh, Boba-ish. Will there be a bowling change? Shahid is running in. I think there could be a break in play at 1 o'clock. There's a very quick change between the over.
I think it's a minute before 1 right now.
With 60 runs to get.
Are they continuing with the spinner?
Yeah, it's gonna be Shahid again.
Okay. It looks like they have 2 men back now.
Guys, you gotta put that long on back. Oh, you're only allowed 2 in this. Yeah, we're still within the fielding restrictions.
Yeah.
That's the reason why he didn't put any out, of course. Oh, he's absolutely creamed that one. It was in the arc, and he's put this out the park for his second maximum. Matthyssen with 2 T's. He's
Really
making
good
United
batting,
suffer.
Really confident. Not afraid to leave the crease. Like I said, this is an off spinner's nightmare. Someone who can just swing the arms.
Oh, he's dropped that one.
Drop that one too. Difficult
Yeah.
chance over.
Very difficult chance.
Just low.
Alright, got to pick himself up again.
If he concedes more than this, the umpires might decide to play on.
Yeah.
Because the score might be close to 50.
Yeah.
Oh, he started this one in.
Oh, was that? Oh.
You've got to look here for the stumping. He's used his feet twice now in 3 deliveries.
Wonder if we could try to just push it quicker through, try to beat him on the leg side. Oh no, that's in the arc and it's full.
That's a full toss,
Yeah.
and it gets the treatment, and it's another 4.
Leg side, I don't know, the line is wrong.
Yeah.
Bowling the wrong. Needs to go with them.
Why is this deep square here?
Yeah.
Just move them across.
Yeah.
He must go to long on, and he must go to deep square.
Yeah, you need him because he's just swinging the arms. It's gonna go
Yeah.
straight in that V to the leg side V.
Yeah, cheers, matey. That was coming. That was coming. Great work there by the keeper.
Yeah, I was just about to say, in this situation, you could even take out your point fielder because he's not
Yeah,
going.
yeah,
back,
yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah.
just-
We used to do stuff like
yeah,
that.
take out the point, try
Yeah.
something, you know. Just
But that's good bowling.
that is good
But-
Again,
bowling.
I mean, that's the guy we wanted.
The new batsman is coming in, and the score is 41 for 2.
Yeah, so
Matt
still
Tyson
no
has
change
done
in
some,
innings. I thought they would have changed the innings right there.
Another 50 still to get. But he took a big chunk of the score.
He took a big chunk of the
He
score.
did very, very well.
Shahid Abad has picked up his second wicket, 3.4 overs for 26 runs. But wickets are key,
Saki.
and
Got balls are gold.
dot balls are gold. Let's not forget that. Looks like Rusty Jaffe coming in. Yeah, it's a big wicket. He's usually the anchor man in the innings. The rest of the team, they bat around him. They're more attacking than him. And when I was chatting to the skipper this morning, he definitely singled out Jaffe as a you know, because he loves batting. He doesn't get flustered. You know, he doesn't need to hit boundaries. He doesn't need to middle the ball. He bats time. So United will be very eager to see the back of him.
Yeah. In this league, a batsman like that is really valuable.
Absolutely.
He stays, and the man who just got out, bat around him, they take the game away from you.
Yeah. And Matt Tyson, he scored 34 runs. He faced 24 balls. He hit 3 4s and 3 6s at the strike rate of 142. It was exciting, but I think these two batsmen will be tested. Jaffe is not a very attacking batsman, and what I've seen so far from Thieren, he also looks to be
More circumspect.
yeah, also very take your time, build your innings. So United want to put pressure on them. And that's the end of another over. It looks like they're probably looking at 1:30. It's 1:05 now. Unless they decided to go right through.
Finish the game. Possible.
It's possible.
I mean, there's only 50 to get.
A bowling change. Interesting. Rafik. So Ismail has just bowled 4 overs. I'm surprised that they didn't give him another one. He looked very threatening. But the threatening guy's out.
Yeah.
You know, with Moolman out, and you've got two relatively new batsmen, I thought they'd give issues being the superior bowler, even though Abad has taken 2. You know, just to give him another one, just to see if he can get another one. But it's Isaacs that's into the attack.
Sounds quick.
He's they're similar. You'll see he's medium pace, back of a length, and I'll actually he bowled me out when we played against. I know it doesn't say a lot, but he's threatening. Oh, oh! What a stop!
Great field.
What a stop! Cracking fielding. Van Vieren, I said he wasn't a threat, but he's absolutely creamed the first ball from Isaacs.
Yeah, he does seem to be like a touch slower than
Yeah.
the one
But what I like about Isaac is he's fuller.
before. Yeah.
He's fuller.
Looks to swing the ball.
Yeah.
He looks to hit the seat.
I think Akil is standing up.
He is standing
He'll
up.
only be doing that if the batsman is leaving his crease.
Top shot.
What a shot!
Just shot. Even on the slow, I feel that one.
Yeah. Wasn't a bad ball. He hit it on the up.
On the up, yeah.
Great shot.
I think Akil is there because, as a batsman, if you identify an area that has uneven bounce, you sort of want to stand out of your crease to negate
yeah,
that
you want-
threat. So I think that's what's happening at that end. But it really didn't make a difference because he just stood tall, hit that on the up, punched it through the covers, and that's his first boundary.
Maybe that was just slightly too full, but again, tight margins, yeah, really, really small.
Oh.
Was that off the bat?
Yeah. 2 runs to Van Vieren. So he's got a boundary, he's got a 2, and there was also a very good stop. We hit the ball straight past the bowler. So he's looking to continue from Moman, not in so much ferocity, but he's definitely looking a threat so far this over.
Yeah, but Mulman gave them a good template then. Just you do get value for
He
just.
didn't care. He just
didn't
walked
care,
down the
he
wicket.
didn't
He's just
value,
like,
just hit the ball. Yeah.
towards the end of his innings, in the board is over. Even like ball is in his delivery stride. He's
Yeah.
walking down.
On his way down.
Yeah.
Already, yeah.
The arrogance, love it.
Yeah, it's great.
But you can shower that off in the changing room, because
Yeah.
back in the hut.
Yeah. I mean, he would think to himself like, I've done my job there.
Done my job, yeah. In his bottom.
It's hot, yeah.
Isaacs from the city end.
Oh, what a shot.
Fun
Again,
fit.
I think it seems to be maybe
Fun
at
fit,
his pace. Maybe it's just slightly too slow at
Yeah.
to be that forward.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, it was a very interesting decision to take Galant off,
Yeah.
and Van Vieren is taking a liking to.
Yeah.
You're right. It's just the pace that allows
the
the
pace,
batsman
yeah,
to hang on the front foot, man. It's almost
Exactly,
like
yeah.
I'm not gonna script for you.
And you trust yourself more to just like hit the ball without the fear of getting hit. You know, it
Absolutely.
makes a big difference.
Ah,
There we go.
Yeah! He's got him. Van Vieren is out. Isaac is struck in his first over. It was just a matter of time. Oh, it looks like the visitors want to make. Yeah, there's probably a 3 o'clock game.
Yeah.
In fact, it might be 2:30 the way they're batting.
Yeah.
Score now, I think it's 50 for 3.
I like how that was the reverse of the commentator's curse, where we would talk someone up and they'd get hit. This time we criticised him and he took the wicket.
Yeah, he took the wicket.
I like it. Well
took
done
the
to the
wicket.
bowler there. Well done.
It's a good catch. It wasn't easy.
Very good catch. Yeah, very good.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Well, I've dropped those. So I know. I've dropped
Gov on the shoulder. You need to tell him, no, I didn't get the end of it.
Yeah.
Just talking about Michelle now, and
Yeah.
just put a message there.
Yeah.
So we've got a new batter in.
It's been. I must say, this has been a lively session. I've really enjoyed this.
This period.
Yeah.
I wonder if they were trying to convince the umpires to not take a break, you know, because they're gonna motor on.
Come to the track and the game is almost done.
Roy Walters is in,
Go away. Yeah, you can come work on the pitch.
and we've got a bowling change. Zain Galant is coming in from the stadium end.
So you got to say there, we questioned the captain of changing the bowling. We went for a bit of runs, but he got the
He
wicket.
got the wicket.
He got the wicket.
He got the wicket.
Got the wicket. And now he's made another change.
Same. Ooh.
Ooh.
Holds it at a flatter trajectory.
Yeah, Zain, as you can see already from the first ball, is different to Shahid.
Yeah, very different.
There's a
But you know, the more I watch this, the more I feel that you don't actually have to entice aggressive shots.
Yes.
They're coming to finish the game
Come to
early.
finish the game, yeah.
So United is sort of caught in between. Do I need to tempt, or
Yeah.
do I just need to be consistent?
Yeah.
And that's 1 run to Roy Walters
Yeah.
as the 50 comes up. The score now is 50 for 3.
Although like aggression Like if they were not aggressive, then I could understand the captain not not telling them to bowl like that. Because if they were just playing simple cricket, and then the game just goes away from you.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to entice aggression, I can understand. But this team has basically made up the captain's mind. We're going to come and play aggressively already.
Absolutely.
So the bowlers can just bowl accordingly. They don't really have to bowl pies or
Yeah. But they're halfway already.
halfway.
More than
there.
halfway.
Yeah.
I think because the umpires didn't decide to take lunch, I think they can bring our lunch. Doesn't they don't have to wait for the umpires. You know.
Yeah.
You like a masti? One extra?
It's
Yeah, we were mentioning coming to. So we just won the double header now over the weekend. We beat Google 2 and
Yeah.
Avondale,
yes.
and then this weekend we've got the log leaders, Brackenfell. This one is short. Does he have a chance to take it?
No,
It's gonna hop short. It's coming through for one.
just for one.
And next week we've got the derby against Ottomans.
Oh, lovely.
I don't know if you watched the last derby.
I did not watch the last derby. The last no.
Lost by 1
One run.
Okay, good. So there are
Both
some,
teams scored 300.
Yeah.
good. So
Over
there are
300.
So
So
there's some scores to settle. There's some.
absolutely.
There's not that you need extra spice or extra motivation for the derby, but it does give a nice backstory to.
Yeah, it's gonna be away from home. So we hosted them in the first leg. And it's going to be away from home, but we usually cover all our home games, but because this is Derby Day, you're going to see me and Mudge. You're most welcome to join us again, sir. And we're going to set up there. We're going to be early for Derby Day, but this was an important dress rehearsal for the lads. So far, you see, this is the thing about the league, man. Last week they won easily, double header. And they come flying in. There's really been no change in the performance, but they're well behind here. So there's a big disparity between the log leaders and the bottom of the log.
It does seem like that.
So basically, the teams like Northern's Goodwood and Ottomans and Brackenfell United, Milnerton, they're usually that's where the compete.
The bigger fish in the
The
ponds.
bigger fish. But then you still have Strandfontein, and you still got Hottentots Holland, who on their day.
Traditionally difficult
Oh,
sides.
I
you
forgot about Tigerberg as well.
know. Oh, Tigerberg.
They also ahead of us, experienced lot.
Yeah.
Um,
It's always been really tough teams to play against. Like
Yeah.
Ever easy to. Whether they come here, go there, it's always hard work.
in fact, the last game before the break, we played against bottom of the log Vikings,
Yeah.
and we were lucky to even get 150. At one stage, we were. Yeah, so there is a nice. I wouldn't say a fair split of competition, but there's at least 5 games where it's you can't really separate the teams.
Yeah.
But United will look. There's 3 down, 50 runs on the board. There's a good buzz in the air, but they'll take a lot from today's performance leading up to the Derby Day next week.
And also, I think like you don't like to lose, but this is a good result ahead of a derby
Yeah.
to focus you again to maybe
Absolutely.
recognize like what maybe you've been complacent in the other games, but still winning, and this
Yeah.
will set you on the right track again.
I reflect a lot actually about our playing days when we're doing the commentary,
Yeah.
and there's nothing like a verloor. I mean, it's just the character.
Yeah.
I mean, people
Yeah.
say it easily. Oh, you need to have a comeback match, but we genuinely are like that,
Yeah.
So the guys, this game is not far by any stretch of the imagination,
Yeah.
but very good overserver of Isaacs. I must say, it's like when Moolman and Van Vieren is not here, you don't feel like you're so much under the pump.
Yeah. Yeah. It's taken the edge off, right,
Hmm.
of the session.
Ooh, that one's kept low. Very well played there. I think that's Chappie on strike. Should I go get some beverages? Much? Masa kau tengok tu? Masa kau
It's, I want to say it's supper time in Taiwan. If anyone's listening.
Very good defense here by
Very good
Chappie.
defense. Yeah.
What's that? Doesn't look like they're gonna take lunch. It's up to you.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
Oh, asking the question.
Yes, and it's another wicket there for
another one.
United. It's all
Well
happening
deserved.
here.
Good. Tight
It's all
bowling.
happening here.
Really, really good.
Chappie, the big fish.
It's the big one. No, it's not.
Yeah, but that's just the reward. He was bowling consistent line.
And that's the fourth wicket.
Yeah.
Excellent stuff by United to fight for these 4 wickets. And fight they did.
That's been a really good comeback after that explosive start. Brackenfell still in the driving seat, but United giving them something to think about now. And it just goes to show you pressure, consistent line, good fielding. Anything can happen.
52 for 4. Brackenfell need another 45 runs to win. And
Where are you going on next? To the shop.
I'm gonna see if I can get the bottle.
So that was saying keep low.
No, just a really good line. Batsman came forward, but just picked the wrong line. From the pad first. Oh, so that was the end of the over. Yeah.
Ooh, it's slightly shorter and the batsman rocks back to pull that one for 4.
Yeah, that was too short.
Just set up for him nicely.
Yeah, they really can't afford that now. Not enough runs to play with.
Yeah.
But they've got to make the batsman work for every run. Yeah, that's too short.
Gotta
Maybe
fight,
they
gotta
do
keep
that.
fighting
Yeah.
till the end. That's better.
Much better.
Oh, nicely bowled again, Ibazain.
Oh, good fielding too. Got it back quickly. So this is the new batsman then. He's facing
Yes.
Zayn for the first time. Again, got to hopefully try and test him early doors. That's nice one.
Got it now the other day.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, that's nice one. What is called the honor?
On a A90.
What did you have before that?
I had
Oh. Good line. Making the batsman come forward. Up or before that?
Oppo.
Oh, up.
Also good.
Difficult to buy a bad phone.
Yeah.
Ooh, again, good length, making the batsman come forward. It's important from that end just to keep it tight. It's all happening at the other end.
56 for 4. Oh, tight.
Oh, that was
Tight
well
run,
run
but
in
it's
the
good.
end there,
In the end, it's good running.
yeah,
Committed to the runs,
yeah.
and there was no stuttering.
It's good to see that they're still looking to push hard, even though they don't need that many runs. Still trying to put the fielding team under pressure. So for the Derby match, where is Ottomans on the table then?
They're second on the table. They're second on the log.
I will go to
Our friend Farhan doing an excellent job with the team.
So it's going to be a good test then for United.
Yeah, they're a good side. Excellent
They
side.
play there.
Yeah, the first game against him was a really good game. Unfortunately, losing by 1, but superb cricket.
Yeah. Well, it just goes to show you that they were relatively evenly matched.
Yeah.
So that's good motivation then.
Oh, that's going to run away. Outside edge, unlucky.
Yeah.
There was a bit of width on offer, I have to
Yeah,
say.
I think a
and
little too wide for
the
this stage.
batsman
of the
was
game,
able
yeah.
to free his arms a bit.
They should just go back to what worked.
I think you got to look to attack the stumps
Yeah, again,
and try and find that area where it keeps low.
yeah, just like their bowlers did,
Yeah.
just straight. make the
Jewel
batsman come
didn't
forward.
veer from that line, and he was rewarded.
Yeah, Jules was very good.
That's better.
Better, much better.
Thirty-four runs to win now. Bowls a Yorker. Batsman keeps it out.
Again, yeah, you just got to have the patience to stay there.
Some interesting developments in the England versus India Test match. They are currently 316 for 6. Did we check England? 120 ahead. Ali Pope is on 148, not out. England's ahead 148.
What was India's lead? 200.
They scored 400 and something, and then England was bowled out for 246 and enforced a follow on by the looks of it.
When does South Africa play New Zealand?
End of the month, I think.
Should be before the end. They said the steep winning against 10th of Feb. So it'll be before then.
Yeah.
No, I think it's Yeah, early Feb. Could be around there already. So I think it's Thursday it's starting. Because they're there, they arrived for the weekend.
Als iets tegen de breakjes is dan zo.
No, but there's 34 to get, so I think they'll keep going.
You may as well.
Oh, it's a day and night, these Australian Indies.
Alright, so Sambola.
Border.
So Saturday I don't see you because I'm working on my desk. But my kids coming tomorrow. But we must do something after work. Yeah. I'll tell you what way.
Oh, it's a very good shot pushed into the covers.
Pushing that to extra cover for 2. Jappy's batting now.
Oh, it's a really good shot.
That's him. It's a moose thing that. The fish roll. You must go with the roll. The fish roll. Kater.
Yeah, the intensity of the game is slowed down now. But they were running to the total first.
Yeah.
Now they're just slowly just doing the job,
Edging their way there.
edging the way, slowly grinding them. And the sun has also come out now.
Yeah.
It's not a good time to
That
be
cool
fielding
breeze that was here this morning has disappeared.
now. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is the time where the wind is more of an annoyance. It's just hot and dry.
I went up there and said, some commentators curse you.
Here's the boss. Right here, brothers. Isaacs continues from the city end.
Yeah, the pace of the game is definitely slowed down. But that trick is still there from this end.
Brackenfell just edging their way there closer, slowly.
Yeah, that flurry of wickets earlier caused some excitement. And it looks like
That's the line.
these two has just decided to be a bit more circumspect, a bit more cautious. We've already identified the role of Jappy. He's going to try and bat through the innings. Isaacs runs in again.
Oh, and it's taken a
he's
screamer.
taken a great catch.
What a catch.
Zaid
That was
Khaled.
really travelling. And it takes an excellent catch low down.
Low down. Brilliant catch.
And we are now 5 down.
5 down. I think it was that one popped a little bit. He couldn't get over it.
I did bounce a little bit more, but just a great catch. Just a great catch.
Great catch. The liquids are coming onto the field. The temperature is definitely, although there's a nice little breeze picking up again, the conditions are
5 now.
certainly hotter.
66 for 5 now, and still another 31 to get. Oh, another 20 runs added to our score wouldn't have been such a help.
Yeah.
But they just got to keep going.
Yeah, the
Anything's
innings by
possible.
Matheson just gave them that little boost so that they don't have to worry about run rate or anything like that. And United has fought back nicely, but still only halfway there.
Need to continue taking wickets.
Isaac's picked up 2 now, eh? The new batsman is in.
It's tight line on off stump.
Definitely an effort ball there from Isaacs.
Can't do anything with deliveries like that.
Another tight delivery there from Isaacs. Asking a lot of questions from the new batsman.
Oh, once again, testing line by Isaacs. Excellent bowling.
Isaacs has actually picked up 3. He's into his 4th over. He's conceded 14 runs. He's really put his hand up for this one.
Yeah, very good spell so far.
The new batsman is Vakale. I think Flook is injured there.
Okay.
It's definitely coming down the order.
Oh, that's good bowling once again.
Oh, he's in a purple patch here.
As we said, Jewel never veered from that straight line,
Absolutely.
and all the seamers should look to target the stumps.
Fantastic over there from Isaacs. Almost every delivery on the same spot, on and around off stump. With the uneven bounce, it's always going to be challenging. But it's this end where United really need to maintain that pressure
Yeah,
from
this
the
is it.
stadium end. They play the music up there.
Oh, is it?
Shahid Abada into Jappi. Defended, no run. If they can get Jappi,
Yeah, that will be a big help.
yeah. Tucked off the pads, easy single.
It's a bit straight here, border. Easy
Yeah.
one to work around with the ball coming into you.
Yeah.
He needs to direct his line more off stump.
Yeah, I'm surprised they actually got an easy single there. I thought they'd be tighter in the one. But Vukale is on strike now, he's the new batsman. There's some changes in the field. They've only got one player outside the circle, and that's at Carl. If Vukale drives this one to mid on for no run.
How did the last wicket fall? How did the last wicket fall?
Caught point, just catch.
Screamer. For a square cut, straight to point.
The board is going to relish this battle with a new batsman. Just trying to maintain the pressure that Isaacs has built from the other end. This one is flatter. A lot of
Nothing.
oohs and ahs out there. Riveting stuff here at Greenpoint Track. As the wind picks up, it's not as cool as it was this morning, but it is providing some relief.
Oh, nicely bowled again there by border.
Ooh,
Very
zoning
attacking
in.
line here.
Yeah. He's trying to get a leg before.
Yeah,
This is the matchup I want to see. Isaacs and Jappi. Because Jappi is technically is very good, and with the assistance in the pitch, I'm interested to see how this is going to play out. Is it going to be Isaacs? I think Galant will take over from Isaacs. That will be the smart play.
agreed. Would like to see Ish come back again from this end.
There is some discussion there, little ICJ.
But
Isaacs is
Isaacs
gonna
is doing
continue.
he's doing an excellent job.
Hottie.
No relief. This wind is here for speck and winters.
It's a warm breeze.
Oh, that was close. Once again with a low bounce,
Low bounce.
proving to be a handful.
I must say the way the pitch has behaved on this end has made the game exciting. You know, it's about which team can take the most advantage.
Yeah, no, it's been very exciting for such a low scoring game.
Yeah. Isaacs runs in again from the city end. He's bowling to Jappi.
Oh,
And this one is a
And
wide,
looks like-
costly runs. Will it run away for 4?
no, it doesn't.
Stops it. They come through for 2.
This outfield is surprisingly slow.
Jay.
It's been like this for a couple of years now.
I mean, I can see well kept areas, but there's just patches of land.
There's patches of low grass. Yeah.
But even the wicket, you must check out the state of the pitch. There's like a sand, a hole of sand On the pitch almost. And it's on the side, but I mean, on the thick.
Yeah.
Because since the World Cup, there are fewer pitches to take care of. How hard can it be?
Look at the Newlands test match.
Yeah.
Same groundsman.
Oh, he's left that one alone.
Line, yeah.
Same groundsman.
Well left.
Yeah, terrible. Terrible.
Hopefully he doesn't get another test match again.
There's a lot of buzz in the field. Isaacs runs in again.
Oh, bowling.
Defended by Chappie. Looks very solid on that front foot.
Yorker length once again by Isaacs and
What Chappie's doing well here is he's taking the excitement out of the game.
Yeah.
Which is very good for this stage. United wants to be excited. They
Yeah,
want stuff to happen.
Nothing like a forward defensive.
Yeah, nothing like a proper forward defense.
Oh, nicely in behind that delivery.
Yeah,
Solid technique by Chappie.
very good technique,
Yeah, he's really showing his experience. But you know, those 3 extras, it's those runs that just give you that little bit relief in the over.
takes the sting out of the play. Oh, that was close again.
One jumped a little bit. Lots of oohs and ahs out there in the middle. I wonder if they're going to give Isaacs one more and then bring on Holland.
Possibly.
But he's done so well.
They don't have another seaman.
They're bringing the 2 boundary riders on the leg side into the circle.
yeah. Good move. 'Cause
Good move.
this guy's not playing shots.
Tight stuff.
Fantastic defense. And that's the end of another over from Isaacs. And it was just the 3 extras. And the score has moved on to 70 for 5 after 17 overs with 26 runs away. Fine poopies now.
Need a breakthrough as soon as possible.
Need
Stand any
something
chance.
different. I see Bardis is bowling again. He's going to bowl his 7th over. He did pick up 2.
Oh, it's a good looking drive
Good
there, 3
looking
extra
drive.
cover. And they should come back for 2. Just leaned into that one. But it was a full toss.
Yeah, they've got a 6-4 leg side field. So he's looking to bowl straight, probably trying to get him LBW. So there's quite a big gap on the offside.
Oh,
24 runs to get.
Do you think it's worth having the man on the boundary on the leg side? With these 2 batsmen? It's risk taking them away there. But
Yeah, I think, for the one, maybe the top edge or something like that.
oh, quicker one. Is it wide?
Do they call wide? Probably gonna bowl straighter now. He's looking to get quickly through his over. Top over there from a border, just the 2 runs off the bat. You know, I didn't bowl a lot in my day, but when I used to bowl with a spinner, I didn't used to enjoy it because they get through their over so quickly. You don't get that rest bite. The next thing you know, they're throwing the ball to you again. Isaacs, they're gonna stick with Isaacs. Good choice. He's gonna resume his battle with Jappy. He's looked really comfortable in that previous exchange between the two.
I think Chappie recognises if he just sticks around.
Yeah.
Sap the lap
Okay,
out,
just
yeah.
taking the sting out of the situation and made it a bit easier and made
In the previous over, I wanted him to bowl to Jappy, just to try and dislodge him. But after seeing how well Jappy played, I actually wanted to get a single and let him bowl to the other guy a little bit.
Oh,
he chucked
leg
this
side.
one down leg. Fuck sakes, Muff. That's one's probably gonna. That's
That's
absolute.
forward.
No, you. In fact, if you keep us standing up, why don't you have your fine leg back? Have your fine leg back.
But you expect your bowler to bowl to the field. Sometimes it happens, unfortunately.
Jesus.
How much to win?
20.
20 to win.
Big let off. Big let off. Just keep the guy at the back there, man.
That takes all the pressure off. of
Yeah,
the
just.
So every dot ball now, the impact is not as
The impact is not there.
big.
Oh, inside edge there.
What they're appealing for?
Okay.
I think we'll see from the higher the runs given.
The guy at point seems the most excited. So I doubt it's a LBW. Although I've seen the bird is on the camera.
These birds are playful.
I think he moved the viewfinder there. Check there. Did he? No. It's just the view. The viewer. Let me just check there.
Good shot, yeah, really.
78 for 5. Oh. Well left by the batsman. I think Akil has decided to stand back now.
I think it's a better option. Can't afford any more extras. I think it's a better option. Can't afford any more.
Need another breakthrough here. Over Kale. This is again down leg. It's one over too many for Isaacs.
He's tired now.
Yeah.
But that's the difficulty if you bowl a straight line. Unfortunately, sometimes you just slip one down the leg. It happens.
Yeah. I think it's the one that he wants to bring back. You can see it in his action actually. Very patient here by Vakale. Good shot. For no run. United need to create something on the other end. Even this end, there's something one needs to give. Just change it up a little bit. 20 runs left,
Yeah.
nothing to lose. Oh, they go! Good single. And that's the end of another over by Isaacs. I think he looks done. And the score is 80 for 5. So under 20 runs, 17 runs to go. Jappy's on 15 nut out. And Vakale is on 3 of 19 balls. So he's come in and he's just tried to play a supporting role. But United needs to do something different here just to break this up. And that's a single to Vakale. Klopping the numbers there for the pavilion. Wide ball. Yeah, I'm surprised he went with. Yeah, you just need to. Something different, perhaps.
I think there will be a change from this end,
Yeah,
and
has to
most
be.
likely from this end, from the other end as well.
I'd like to have seen a knee from this end.
Oh, that's a good shot. Should be a couple here, maybe
Just
3.
chasing hard. Just the
It'll
two.
just be the 2. Nicely
played.
driven for 1. And Brackenfell doing it easy now.
Yeah. They've gotten over that scary period. And, just in cruise mode now. This one is driven into the gap.
Another 13 to get.
It's coming around the wicket. Defended by Vakale. Imagine they break now for the change of inning. As we predicted, Ismail Galant is back in the attack. Unless he gets a hat-trick now, the writing's on the wall.
Yeah, we need a miracle spell here. As the game slips away from United.
Oh, what a delivery. Good start here by Ish.
Tight on that offside line.
I felt he should have gotten one over more earlier. But Isaacs has come in and picked up 3.
Yeah, you can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that. But Ish has been so good this morning, in this innings.
Oh, there we go. Lovely bowling.
Ooh. Soon as they go full on this side, anything can happen. But after Van Vieren and Matthijssen opened up their scores earlier on, it's just sort of allowed these periods of play where they don't feel that pressure.
And that's what you need to do with a small total if you're trying to hit off a small total. They got a couple of guys to swing hard and take a big chunk out of the total.
Yeah, Matthijssen hit 3 6s and 3 4s. But since then it's been hard graft for the batsman. Ismail runs in again from the city end.
Ooh, but a width there, the batsman misses out.
Steep bounce there from Galant. Surprised they got only the one slip, and it looks like a fly gully. It's not.
Yeah.
Should be a little closer.
Wide gully.
Yeah. Odd position.
Oh. Should be a couple here. $11 to get now. Cracks that one.
Bang that one.
Through the leg side for 4. That one just sat up and the batsman cashed in.
That's the end of the over from Galant. Is that 92 now?
Yeah.
Wow. Get the khakis. Start the car. We're usually getting ready for the chase on a normal 50 over game. This is when they usually throw me the ball.
Buy one on it.
Coop it, my bro. You toss it up and you go with a quick Kundawala ahead. Oh! The noon gun.
For the second time today.
For the second time today.
Two time zones.
Time zone, yeah. It's 2 hours. It's 2 o'clock now.
Different dimension.
Bowling change, Amir Davids. Doing the verkoop job. Hello, wicket coop.
How much to win?
4? Oh, I used to love bowling off his. Yeah, especially when the batsman expects the ball to turn. Oh, he starts off with a rank long off,
One more to win.
and that's latched onto by Rusty Jappi. I've heard that now for a few times now, this intelligence. Something must have been said there out in the middle. It's not unusual where people talk about matters between the ears.
That's part of the game, you suck it up.
You suck it up. I used to get the most abuse when I used to bat because I dished out the most. It's part of the game. Me and Akil Burns, I've never seen fielders field like that. and Trigoning. Yeah. When Trigoning was near the scene of the crime, he's usually the prime suspect. Trigoning, Akil Burns. Let's not forget about Shirai Bule, who, if Shirai is near the scene, then you know. Mothers, definitely. Someone.
Yeah, sometimes you wouldn't know why batsmen are so angry.
Yeah, and then you see Shirai near the scene of the crime.
Shirai was
and
there.
then you know.
I remember if I came to bowl, and I don't know why is everyone saying. I came from Pine Lake.
And that's the end of the game. Brackenfell extends their lead at the top of the table with a convincing win over United by 5 wickets. It was a very short game. United batted for 31 overs in their first innings. They scored 96. And Anika Milding was the top scorer. He scored 45. Ismail Khalan got 19 not out. But the star performer for the visitors was Etienne Jewell. 10 overs, 3 maidens, 8 wickets for 26 runs. Allah Makhtar. United fought bravely with a small total. And Matheson opened the batting. He did most of the damage. 34 off 24, 3 fours, 3 sixes. And it was Rusty Jappi on 15 not out, which saw them to reach the total, and they did that with only 5 wickets down, and with only 21 overs being bowled. And I think that's a bonus point. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, that's the end of that, and we will see you next week when United play Ottomans away from home. It'll be a 10 o'clock start, and it'll be myself and Majdi Arendt with a guest appearance from Rashid Bosch. Thank you everybody. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Free Palestine from the river to the sea.
Something tomorrow. Okay, you say Dalebrook Pool. You go in the morning, right?
Dalebrook is there by, it's a swim thing, it's a tidal pool.
By fishing side.
Yeah,
Okay.
Musenberg area.
I might go run tomorrow morning early. So, what time do you go to the pool? If you go.
So I get used to that 10 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay. No, that's good because the run tomorrow morning is 6 o'clock.
We can go to Newlands Pool. It's a little pool. Bring.
Yeah, you're
Must
right.
go. We must do punches in the week, eh? Although Gab was talking about Wembley.
Yeah, Wembley. I'll be happy to do Wembley.
Yeah, done punches already.
I did it with you the last time too. Not the last time. Before COVID, the last time.
Oh, yeah.
But I'd like to do a Wembley if you guys are going to do a Wembley.
Definitely.